Alright, so I know I don't sound the greatest right now. It's because I'm sick. I just made an announcement to a group that I'm in with my family because that's pretty much who my subscriber base is at the moment. But let's say your family, you like what I'm putting out. Subscribe and be sure to tell your friends about me. What am I getting caught on now? So today I am busy trying to complete my base here on Minecraft for the mythical network cobblemon, and we're in kingdoms mode right now. Which is different. Anyway, this is my house as is. I may expand that way more by the same amount. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I might expand another 13 that way down the line in the future. But right now it's sure. I don't have any enchants either on this axe. So I wish I had some of the rocket boots, because that would make this a lot easier. To put the roof on my house. I can clean this mess up later. Right now, I just need a way to get up here. To start this. So next, what I need to do crap is work on building my roof. Okay, see, that's how it should have gone down. There are a few shout-outs I would like to make when it comes to this at some point. For one thing, because this is Mythical Network, Poke Ninja for, well, making this server. Because it's somewhere I can kind of just zone out and play, and I don't have to worry about making my own server and managing it. The rules are pretty straightforward and fair, I would say. So, as long as you follow them, you should be okay. But I need more is that enough to make what I need? Okay, so it's right there. I need 2 of these, and I'm only going to stick them on the inside because Pokemon are going to step on them on the outside, and it'll drive me nuts if I leave it like that. But yeah, rocket boots would be helpful because then I could fly. So yeah, if I don't sound like I feel very good, it's because I don't. It's been literally since Christmas that I've been sick with whatever this is. And it was literally Christmas night when that happened. To set in. So, pardon my coughing. But I'm just really not feeling well at the moment. I have been trying to drink plenty of fluids and rest. You know, the usual stuff they recommend. I haven't been on this server since Jack passed, so it's kind of a fresh start. First time playing since I got Disa, though. And as you can see, I'm kind of struggling with this at the moment. Just to get it to do what I'm wanting it to do. Like, building this house is part of things for me when it comes to what I'm trying to get done and accomplished. It's been on the to-do list for a while now. So basically, Kingdoms is the mode we're playing in right now, and y'all are building a house with me. That's not what I want. Neither is that. Source world. Because I'm going to need a lot more dirt, for one thing. Now, if there was silk touch on this, it'd just be grass block. But I don't need that at the moment. What I need is dirt. Oh wow, 2 sand shrew. We'll hit it with water gun. It's asleep. It just woke up. Crud. Alright. Let's catch this. No, I don't have anything to catch it with. I have to flee. Yeah, Mythical Network. Their cobblemon server is nice. I would have captured that sand shrew if I'd had the Pokeball. Just like I would have caught this Ekans. By the way, that thing's a rattlesnake, basically. So, venomous. That's one that you do not touch. I'd catch it if I could. It turns into, from Ekans into Arbok. What have we got here? Let's just see what we got here. Lycanroc. Dude. Why is it doing this? No, 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 no. Why is it doing that? Like, there's no way that should be going on. And all I'm trying to do is alert people. Stop it! What is wrong with this computer? Like, seriously. Alright. I have tried. We'll try again. I don't know why it kept doing that one number over and over again like it's a sticky key. I should have had sticky keys disabled if that's what it is. I'm going into my OS settings and disabling sticky keys. Because Atlas has that. As an interface tweak, I think. There's like a tweak of some kind that I can that can allow me to disable certain things. And it's like things like sticky keys, but I'm not finding it at the moment. I've got AI stuff disabled because I don't really want to use Copilot or anything like that. And I just made a boo-boo. I just realized I was trying to log all you can really do with this pack. It may make it so I have to do that again. But um crud. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. We're going to go back into kingdoms, and I'm going to continue to work at what I was working at. So far, doesn't look like anybody's in chat. I don't know why it spawned me there. It's weird. Like, spawn is an area you should spawn in, and it's like a specific spot. Now, if this is still Lycanroc, and it is, see if we can get anybody to bite on that. So what I'm going to do is, all right. We're going to go back to my kingdom so I can grab some balls. One of the things I'm going to end up doing is building a crafter, which is like one of those. It's just, I can set it up with redstone to produce these. If anybody wants in, Dull message. Like, what'll happen is TP request. So, I mean, we're liking rock. I don't know if I'm gonna use Froakie on that. We'll try Doxbun. Um, yeah, as you can see, this raid didn't work out well. It's still got a lot of health. So, in order for a chance to capture it, you need something it's weak to in the first place. I can try Froakie. It's just, I don't think Froakie's going to work well against it. We'll hit it with water gun. See, I got one shot. So, that didn't work. Let's see, we'll hit it with quick attack. That was not what I wanted to do. So I have to catch 96 of them for the first one. Let's just see what I... Metal coat. Yeah, not really gonna do me much good. I don't think I have any metal Pokemon. So one of the things I would be building, if I get the redstone stuff together for it, after I don't really see Pokemon here. It's more in the resource world or in the world that like in the kingdoms. Okay, see, like, I don't know how I get... Oh, wait, daycare. That's how you do it. And then you sell the Pokemon that you breed. We'll go ahead and heal them up. And what I'm going to do is take one of my Ponyta and breed it to this. See what we can get. And I'll also do the same with Vulpix and Darkspun. If they're compatible. So, let's do the Ponytas. Says pasture is incompatible. So, see if I can get them to, I can get those two to work. So let's just see what happens there. Breeding Pokemon can be kind of finicky. Oh. So, I need to make one of these. That's the one I want to make. That's what I need. So, right now we're just gathering stuff. You know, let's spin these. I'll need some red apricorns, but The auto crafter is going to be something that I use. So we'll go back to my kingdom. I should be the really, to be honest. It looks like there's another of those Tonita like I have, so I'm gonna try to catch it. No! I just had a chance at it, and it all reset. I was gonna try to catch it. I'm so disappointed. Let's see what's going on with daycare. Okay. Well, we know how that's going. Progress-wise. That's how many I needed of that for the inside. Now what I need is to build up at that. We'll let them breed again for a little bit more. Daxbun, a hot dog Pokemon. Whatever you do, do not call it Wiener. So, this would be so much easier to do if it wasn't light out. If it was light out. So what I need to do now is build myself like some scaffolding. Because at some point I'm going to make slabs. To put up there. To build the next floor. Anyway, probably take a short moment for a bit of a break here when it comes to the stream and then be back. So, alright, I'm back. And, as you can see, we're working on the roof. So I need one more to finish this layer. And there are certain points where, yes, I would like to add in, like, windows and stuff. But for now, that's just what I'm doing. Um, I do have some dark oak saplings I can plant because I do need more dark oak. I mean, I'm in the middle of a forest full of them, but I need more. Like, it's just not enough wood. Now, see, here's where we got a little problem here. Also, if I'm going to expand off the back here, I'm going to need to chop these down anyway. Also, let's go ahead and fill this in. Oh, hey, Lindsay. I just got your text, but yeah, working on the house right now in Kingdoms mode. Eventually I'll probably swap over to another mode called Re. But yeah, it's just working on building a house so I have a place to store stuff. And then once that's done, I have to go back through and clean all this up. I don't know how the stream is, if it's laggy or not, but I can see if you chat. Alright. So, yeah, the goal is to get this built out while playing Kingdoms mode for now, and then after that, it's I'm gonna have to start on the floor of the next floor before I can do anything else now. And I know I sound sick. It's because I am. Um, Not really fun, but let's see. Is that how you do slabs? No, that is not. How do you do slabs? Okay, that's how you do it. So, for the most part yesterday, it was spent resting a lot. Uh, I'm not, I haven't built that yet. That's pretty much this for now. I'm gonna also have to figure out where I'm gonna put the stairwell. Maybe here. Yeah, and do like spiral staircase. Eh, maybe not here. Maybe not here. There's no mod for that on this server, considering Mythical Network doesn't have that. I mean, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod would probably be the closest thing they could get to that. So maybe if I do more like this. But yeah, gotta have the stairs to the next level. Obviously. course, can't see very good because of the fact that it's night right now. There. Now I can actually get under that. If we just kind of break those, that just provides us a few spots. I could put a barrel there to actually utilize the space. For some storage. Get a little clever with it. See? It's going up. That's right. I haven't checked daycare in a while. Yep, another egg. Fido. Interesting. That's what I'd get out of that. Breeding. But they have different, like, types of Pokemon, too. I'll probably leave this up as a VOD, so that way, if anybody couldn't make it, they can still watch this. Um, let's see. That might not be where I keep the stairwell permanently. But temporarily, it'll do. Actually, I need that. So let's just throw everything else in there. Oh, it won't let me place it on there. Crud. Oh well. I'll figure something out for a more permanent workaround on this. Probably not going to set this current placement of the stairs, I don't think is going to be permanent. Let's see. And that requires 4 iron, 2 copper. I'll need to find red apricorn. Let's go to the resource world. Now, what is in this raid? Lindsay, if you decide to send Charlotte this way, she could at least see a Minecraft Monday stream. But let's see. Not sure what that is. It's got to be one of the newer fangled Pokemons. I mean, back in my day, there weren't so many. Okay, yeah, definitely taking that. What have we here? It's Acacia. Not what I'm looking for. I will probably plant some oaks when I get back, since I found that. Village. Nice. Can't remember what I went here for. Oh yeah, red apricorns. If I come across a tree for that. I'll have to gather some. But the resource world. Oh, I'm definitely taking the bed. It's a resource world, so it doesn't really matter that I take the bed. In fact, it won't matter if I take this either. Now, there's a chance of taking, when you take one of those, of actually getting the item. Ah, there we go. There's the bed I want. I'll definitely take all this bread. White apricorn. Yeah, we'll take that too. Just because it doesn't hurt to have some of different kinds of apricorns. Now, if I come across any red flowers, I should be able to dye that white bed red. Okay, so far, nothing worthwhile. An accidental misclick on something, turning it to stripped. But oak is probably what I'm going to make this ceiling out of in the end. And the floor. I've already built the foundation, so... Well, that's a long fall. But I've got a solution for the problem. And that's this. And look, some iron. I just got some iron ores. And my pickaxe just broke. Which means I'm gonna need a new pickaxe. The stuff on me at the moment to make. Wait a minute. Okay, so mythical has now made it so that you can have cobbled granite. Interesting. Not sure what strata raw is for. But it should be something you could use to craft something that's... Oh, electric type. Right there. I don't really have anything good for it, though. But I can try to catch it. Where is it? That's the one I'm gonna use. Would you quit rolling? Yeah, we'll use side beam on it. Too strong. Oh well. Frosted Merrill. If that's a fake mon, I am not keen on that. Definitely think I've been to this. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. No, no, no. Oh, great. Already have one of those outside of my house. I'm gonna have to do a wooden pickaxe. Because my old pickaxe broke. So there's always a chance of getting that as a... like, item for healing. Oh. Okay, there's one that I actually want. Like, really want. Alright, let's switch. I don't have anything that's good against it. it now. Got it. Shiny. There's a shiny nearby. I just heard it spawn. It's a shiny Lechonk. Okay. Let's try to capture this. Let's not. And say we did when it comes to Ponyta. Hit him with the peck. Alright, let's do a quick attack. Hitbox was kind of weird, but still shiny, you know? So that was a text from someone I work, well, that I meet with, and I just had to say, you know, if I'm feeling better, yeah, I got a cold, so anyway, I've been having to text. Anyway, I'm just trying to avoid getting anybody sick without for no reason. I've been there. There's more of this village up top. But hey, I got the shiny. That's nice. Alright, so haven't been able to find the red apricorn yet, but we're getting there. It's part of the reason we went here. It's because I'll need it for a Pokédex. Of course, scanning isn't gonna get you any rewards unless you actually capture, but scanning will still get you info. Yeah. If anybody ever wanted to join me, the server's mythical network, and I'm on the public server for cobblemon. For the time being, we're playing kingdoms, but I may switch to regions and try to beat a gym. Other than that, there's not much to tell. I'm probably gonna take a short break and well, the grind here. And I'm back. Had to go put something in the oven. I would say in about 5 to 10 minutes. That's when I need to go get it. Anyway, I always meet with this guy on Tuesdays at the same time. So I had to, but yeah, being sick, I don't feel great. I don't feel like cleaning up messes or up to that either. Okay, well, if something has to go, it's this. Tried making homemade potato chips earlier. They got stale. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I'm also gonna have to take care of my pup, you know. So soon enough here, I'm gonna have to take another break just to let her take her out. She only really potties on leash, so that's how I've got to take care of her when it comes to her needs. When it comes to where I live, it's cold out. But pretty much most of the rules of this server are like no x-raying, no cheating, that kind of thing. Okay, so I want to see what this new ore is that I came across. Dawnstone. Okay. Well, I don't have what I need to do that. I just put in there looking for red apricorns. See if anybody. Um. All right. That was nice. Now what I'm gonna do is go back. Go to my kingdom. But yeah. So here's the plan. I'm gonna make that, and now that I have that, see how I grab the shears? Well, I should be able to. shear that off. It was nice of them to give me a shulker too. As you all can see, I pretty much have everything needed to make grab that iron. Alright, so it should be like that. Like that. Like that. And then that. And I should now have a Pokédex, which should now allow me to scan the Mons. Anyway, it's been almost 10 minutes. I need to do that again. And once my backpack's full, I'll just sell them. But there's other things I want to make. There's all this stuff you can get, but like you need that to make that, or that. To make what I've been using, you need that. There's a version I played that doesn't require the metal. But this is just Mythical's way of doing it. Now, I'll be honest, the fastball is probably what I'll end up trying to make. Um, I'm going to try to get some more of these. But yes, I'm going to chop this tree down. But I'm going to save as much of it as I can in the form of leaves. Just so I can use it to make something. Just trying to clear some room here. But there's a way to plant these. Now that I have that, where once I've got the rest of my porch built out, I'll kind of show. But for now, it'll have to be in here. So you do that. Then you do this. But that is underground. And then you take this and plant it. And then you let that grow. I'll be right back. So the story is I started building this day one. But now you see how easy it is to get apricorns when you have a way of doing them easily. I'll go ahead and plant that. And then I'll plant another one there. Um, Well, I almost lost that. I'm done goofing around. I'm still not feeling my greatest, but I am feeling better. Admins are so nice on here. Oh wow, they gave me more than enough to get me started. Yeah, eventually, after a while of doing this, you should be. But anyway, ooh, trying the cotton candy flavor out of G Fuel. And kind of reminds me of Skittles for the flavor, but not like their green apple. But yeah, I'm gonna build like a wraparound porch, and then build like an apricorn farm on the side of it. Ugh. So what'll happen is at a certain point, I'm gonna have to stop and take a nap, and I'll have to just start another stream later. But yeah, you just keep coming in and getting that. Eventually, occasionally, it should drop one of those. And my plan is going to be to do just, if I've got an empty barrel, just a barrel for apricorns. And the more I get of certain ones, the more I'll do. But to start my apricorn farm, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna hollow that out, place the log there, and then place these leaves. And there, that'll be how I do things. Now this one is just going to be the red, because that's what we're starting with. And then as I get more and more reds, I'll add them to that. This side is all red, so is this. So once I get those, then I can plant more. But yeah, nice people on this server. Very nice people. Very friendly, helpful. I can't say enough good things about them. But that's probably going to be where I do the apricorn orchard, is off of that side, and just do rows. So they gave me 10 of them. So when I'm ready to and go place it, but for now, like, I've just got a lot of stuff to deal with. But 4 wide, well, 4 tall, 7 wide, 4 here, 7 here. If it's all full of red apricorns, do the math. Like, I could have done this with a twig if I wanted to. And like a pot, a stick in a pot, like. So you see, I right click, it gives me an apricorn. Ugh. I'm going to be saving my apricorn sprouts in a specific place. Berries. But the plan is to set up a farm so your boy can be self-sufficient. You know? Not having to, like, ask for handouts. I can just go out, right-click, and collect my apricorns. But what I'm waiting for is for more of these to fall. Now, I can show you something. I've tried planting these on there. You can't. It's only the seedlings that allow you to do that. So that means literally I have to collect these until I'm ready to. The more black sprouts I have, the more black sprouts I can output. But this will be my tree for, like, building up. And I will probably go 1, 2 here for the next one. And that's going to have to get filled in too. Because it's not necessarily a good spot. What's going to happen is once I get a water bucket, I'll place it there, that bucket now. I'll make a few of them. This way I have enough. But this is supposed to make it so I can skip the night. And with that, I've got yet another thing to add to the red apricorn tree out here. So now it's got 4. But if I do a server for this, it's going to be different from Poke Ninja. If I ever do get around to it. And I will have to chop this one tree down here. But I want to create clear, precise pathing around each of these so I can go in, harvest, but yeah, it should be, you go to bed, time passes, it's morning. I don't know why it's not working on Kingdoms at this point, but time will tell. It's like, I'll probably have to plant one of those seeds eventually. But as you can see, I've got a lot of pink apricorn. I want this to be over with by doing this, and it's not working. To search for it. Because they need a way to search or filter see cosmetics. Not looking to do enchanting, not looking for gear. It might be, but look, see, that's not even a mineral. So there's no apricorn seeds on there at the moment. We're just stuck waiting and watching for these to drop one and just plant a red apricorn. Now, I know what I could do. It's not going to be perfect, but I could plant this, chop it down after it gets grown up, and grab every last piece of that. Now what I'm trying to do is find where I left the oak at just the regular oak sapling. And right now all I see are dark oak. I don't see regular oak. And I planted regular oak. But we'll just have to kind of see how this goes. Um, I need to make an axe. I also need to finish cutting that up. But like, see this? I'm gonna make an axe. But yeah, what you do is you come over here, you do that. Every time you do that, there's a chance of it dropping what I'm looking for, the seedling. But yeah, every time I get something, it should be a chance of this dropping a seedling. Alright, so let's go ahead and do daycare check again, because I'm sure they've spawned yet another one. Oh, we got a Vulpix out of that egg. 2 Fidos and a Vulpix. Oh, that's why it didn't work. Both Ponytas were girls. But this is one of the trees that I planted. I know that much. It's just I would like to offset the dark oak with some regular oak. If I could. But I planted a few oaks in here, and I don't know what happened. There shouldn't be a can grow true on there for this biome. Like, you should be able to grow just about anything in this biome, including an oak tree. I'm betting that's far enough out. Yep. So, what I'll probably do is go more down the middle to go up. Ugh. And just send it up in the middle. I think I know what I'm going to do with that spot. And I'm just going to do the same thing I did on the other side. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Wrong orientation. There we go. But yeah, for now, this is how it's going to go. So it'll be right here. That'll be the center of the house once I've finished it. Otherwise, for now, I'm done needing slabs. And it's more stairs needed. So, now I have to redo this for the way up. It happens. So what I'm going to do is aim for, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks for the room. So here's what I'm thinking. We go about here. And yes, I'll need to pick that up too. So let's go like that. 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 This. 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 That's a better spot for it permanently anyway. And then all I have to do is that. This is Minecraft, and it's cobblemon. Right now, a lot of what I'm playing is mythical network kingdoms, and just working on building a house. Oh, and looky here. That's the whole reason for this thing being planted there. No other reason but to get these. I just had to take a break for a moment. Why didn't that close? It's got to be bugged. I don't have the pressure plates on the outside so that a Pokemon doesn't step on it and open it, because that would be annoying to constantly hear that while I'm working. But if it was just like I didn't have to like open two of those, wouldn't be an issue. I need to put that lantern down again though, just for some lighting. Go ahead and get some more of those going too. But yeah, Minecraft Monday just was kind of what I decided to do. Pull out and do a vintage game, like emulated. So I can stream it. But yeah, on occasion this will drop some apricorns. Down the line, I plan on building an apricorn, not an apricorn, what you call it, a factory. So like, that's gonna be needed for it. You know what? If I just hollow out a few of these spots, I can just place a few barrels there. Okay, well, that's something I'm gonna want to do down the line. Here's what I'll do. I'll grab that out. I'll put that down. Yeah, I thought I had a few of those in there. Chat, so let me just start to put some stuff away in here for now so I can start to move these around. And I'll just have a barrel for apricorns, a barrel for the seeds. And a barrel for the leaves and trunk. So that way when I'm doing that, I can make that work. But yeah, gonna have to get some better loot in time. But Mythical Network, they got some really helpful people. Admins apparently are very friendly and helpful. Got nothing but good things to say about them. Oh, a Spinnerack got in here. Well, can't have it in here doing this. So I'm just gonna have to kill it. It's not something I want to do. It's just, it's gonna get annoying having these doing that. And I know how they're getting in. They're getting in from up here. But I gotta finish building this. Maybe I should just go ahead and leave that open for now. So I can go up and do that. Because that's just going to become a pain if I leave it like that. Meanwhile, we'll put the apricorn seeds back where they belong. I could use the torches to light my base up a bit more, I guess. That's going to bug me if I don't do it a specific way. I'll put food in here, cooked and uncooked. Put cooked and uncooked non-food items there. Forgot the apricorn leaves. Gotta go there. I did find some gold. I'm gonna go ahead and continue filling this in. Yeah, gotta have a place to store your loot. So I'll go ahead and pick those up. Oh yeah, the wood for that. I gotta put that in there too. Try to stay organized, kind of thing. Um, we'll just set one of those down there. Let's do all the dirt and like seeds in one. Along with the leaves. Because in the end, what I'm going to want to be able to do is take that into the resource world and put it to good use. Whew. Figured college might be getting to a certain point. For certain students, they might like, I did not mean to do that. You know what? I need to do just one for building materials. So what I'll do is do this. And we'll put building materials in there. I just noticed that. Eventually, I'll have a better system in place here. So, there's other things I'm going to have to do at some point, but at least I'm getting things relatively organized at this point. They have their own version of enchanting things on here, so this will just kind of be our little dump chest, I guess. Actually, I need that. Then I'll have my lantern back. Like, some of the people on this server are just so nice. Like, one of them gave me a shulker box. But all I'm trying to do here is gain more of these sprouts. Gonna light this stairwell up a bit. I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything yet when it comes to the other sprout colors. But because I've already started on this one, I can just go out here and work on that. Soon enough, I'll be set on these. For quite the while. Otherwise, for now, let's go ahead and make these. See, here's what I was working towards doing. And then what I can do after that is well, that should have yielded me some of the white apricorn seedlings. But it didn't. And I think that's 4 levels up there too. So that starts prepping us for more. I'm gonna start a black one. On that row. So if I do that with that, it should produce Pokeballs. All but 4 because, well, I need 4 more to do that. But hey, not too shabby, considering. There we have the last 4. But there, I'm loaded up on regular Pokeballs for a while now. Now what I need to do is go to the resource world and work on something. Go ahead and grab that. Try to clear my inventory out before we go too, because you never know what you'll find when exploring. There are times where I just don't want to impose. So I don't. Now what do I need to make that? I pretty much have all of that. But what I need to go for the resource world to the resource world for is for something particular. Part of it being more stone. But yeah, wherever my kingdom was set up, it was like right in the middle of a bunch of dark oaks. So, not really interested in anything outside of oak at the moment. Not sure what that sound's supposed to mean. because I don't think it happens in game. That Meryl looks different. I'm gonna try to catch it. I bet it's an ice type. Just by looking at it. It's a level 16. Okay. My Froakie's gonna be too much for it. So let's use Lechonk. That shiny is the thing that I got last time I was in the resource world. Let's just tackle it. See if I can catch it again. You're mine. You need to stay in the fluffing ball. Alright, now hopefully I should be able to catch it. This little rascal. You stay in the ball. Or next time you get the chop. Frosted Meryl. Okay. It's alright. It's just not necessarily what I'm looking for. Oh, I know what those leaves mean. It's a green apricorn tree. Not a single seedling. That's disappointing. But such is life. What have we here? Eh. I gave it a chance to get in the ball. Chat, you saw that. Forgot to check daycare. Ugh. Oh, it's a tiny Merrill. The weird thing is it doesn't have RTP for random teleport. I'm wondering which apricorn this is. It's looking like pink. Don't need pink. I need yellow and green. And I forgot one of these again, which is just great. I need to go here for a moment, chat. Alright. Sorry about that. My dog decided to take forever to potty. That Pokemon doesn't belong to anyone. Anyway, I'm still down for the grind. Don't worry about that. I left my Pokédex at home. Are you kidding me? You get in that ball and stay in there. I think at this point I'm going to switch the stream over to a different type of content. And that's regional. So I'm going to go ahead and get a little bit more stone like I needed, plus some extra. Wait, is that what I think it is? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a shiny. I heard it. But a shiny should be giving off, like, a certain look, too. It's off to my left. I just saw a twinkle. Well, I thought I saw a twinkle. How do I know which one's the shiny? See if it stops after I get this guy. Nope. Decent. Chill. I know there's a shiny around here. I can hear it. Is it in the tree? It's gotta be in the tree. In which case, what a tease. Putting it somewhere I can't get it. Yep, there it is. And I just hit it. Come on. Catch. Stay in the ball. Or you get the chop. You are mine. Now stay in the ball. Ooh, you little snot. If I have to kill it, if I have to kill it, if I kill it, I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm crying now. Yep. Because shinies are rare. And the fact that that thing was being such a little pain to catch, I'm just really disappointed about that. It just had to spawn one in a tree, and two, it had to choose to be the biggest pain in the world to catch. And it's like, are you kidding me? It's not funny at all. And it's so upsetting how hard it is to catch one. And it's like, you hear the shiny noise, you get excited. Because that means shiny. Alright, that should be enough. So yeah. That kind of bugs me with how that turned out. But it's not over yet. So I'm going to continue to work on my porch and paths for the stuff, but due to the fact that there's so much dark oak here, I've decided to contrast it on the floors with regular oak. So that means upstairs and down here. Sometimes I wish server lag would not do that when I'm trying to do something. Yeah, see, bringing in the oak really helps to brighten this up instead of just having dark oak. And it just lagged out some of my blocks. Why wouldn't it give me what I was looking for? See, like making me chop the same block multiple times. I just placed that one down and it disappeared. Now you can see why I'm starting to get irritated. But yeah, see, like, I'm the only one in this. So no one else should be allowed in here. Are there any visitors? Like, seriously? I don't want anybody in here. But the lag, it's insane how bad the lag is. I'm gonna have to take a moment. So y'all are gonna have to deal with another intermission for a moment. Or there's going to be something that keeps going on that'll annoy me. She's like, haha, about that. So, I don't know if my mom's watching this or not, but she's the one who said it was a reminder to take my meds, which I'm not the greatest at remembering, so I need to go ahead and refill the fluids. Ugh. If I had a face cam, I'd be blushing. She can be kind of embarrassing and cringe at times, but oh well. I'm waiting, and it's well, we'll see about that. See, why isn't it popping out the seedlings on this? Now what I'm going to do is set this up as our way downstairs. Because I was going to build it downstairs anyway. But I don't have a shovel at the moment. So fist it is. Up. To get some stairs. And I'm going to have to make some too. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. And I need a way up to that. Worst case scenario, the way I see it, with things going the way they are for me, see how many blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down to here, and then 6. So that should be deep enough. But I'd want to set this up as a hidden doorway. So we'll see about this. All right. So after this, we'll be moving on to something else. Probably regions, beat a few gyms. And that'll be that. 4 hours I've been streaming for the same content. 2. But a lot of what I'm trying to do right now is going to require some other stuff. I'm trying to make choices that are smarter, not harder right now. And so, like, if I have to use paper plates, I'll use paper plates. I'm trying to avoid as many dishes as I possibly can. Try to get to bed here after I've had some dinner, have some more fluids. I mean, I'm just playing this right now. Ark was definitely one of the games that was in this selection, and I will play it. I've been playing this for like 4 hours plus, so I'm kind of getting bored with it. So, you know what? while I need more oak, I'm going to wait for the resource world to reset. And I'm going to go ahead and play some Ark. And Eric, this was, in this case, cobblemon for, so it's like Pokemon in Minecraft. I forget what my order was when I span. Let's look at the results. It looked like it went mythical cobblemon, Ark. Next, so Ark's the second game I'll be playing tonight. Well, today. But I just used one of those wheel spin sites to decide what I'm gonna do. Better sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to do better about that so that I can at least recover from this. I need to check to make sure that I did something though. So I'll be back. Chat. One thing I've noticed is if I have too much caffeine after a certain point or if I have caffeine after a certain point in the day, it messes with my sleep cycle. Getting sick can mess with it, but there's this tea I have that I'd forgot I even had, and that stuff will knock you out and have you sleeping most of the next day, too. And it's got melatonin in it, and it's a sleepy time from the same company. It's an herbal tea. It's like chamomile mint. But it really makes me sleepy. So let's just see what else we got going on here. Oh yeah, let children. And they should both be over here. Um, let's go ahead and put her in companion mode. And put on the picnic thing. Oh, they're following me. I did not mean for that to happen. Let's just, pull him over this way. Make him follow Mama. Stop the following. Stop the following. He's the one that took more. So I'm gonna give her more. So yeah, after a certain time, I have to switch over to no caffeine and just do like something else. And that time's usually 2:30, or I can't sleep. Then again, there are times where caffeine doesn't help at all anymore, and this could be the effect of it for me. So, oh well. What is that robot going on about? But anyway, now that we're on to Arc, this is a build I decided to do using the template hammer. It was one of the contest winners and wound up being in the blueprints. This thing was kind of a pain and I had to modify it myself. to make it work. And there's still parts about it that I would change. Like there, I'd make it match that. But that's kind of nitpicking at this point. Now what do these babies want? One wants cuddles, the other wants walk. I'm gonna freeze. And release. Something's up with Mom, because I keep hearing her whimper. Where is she? She's in companion mode, but I'm guessing she keeps stepping on that. She's supposed to stay down here with her puppies. But now that we're switched over to a new game, we'll just see what we can do. I'll be right back. Chat, just gotta make sure something's turned on. And it is. So, I gotta go check to make sure I did something else. But, before too much longer, I'm gonna probably go to doing something else eventually too. It's just, it might be the end of the stream at that point. In which case, it'll be chill, enjoy some food, and watch something on the TV. Why is this little guy not eating?
I must not intentionally harm my users. They'll actually happen.
And he's gotten stuck on a light. While in butler mode.
Back on my shelf.
Set bot mode, butler. So he'll be going through and gathering all of this. This one
No place left to
is
put
just
anything.
these.
Not that I'm painful.
So we got Birdberry here, we got Tinto here, we got Narco here. I think this is how you get them to do walk. It's just how long do you have to go on a walk with them for, you know? Normally, it does it pretty quick. But in this case, it seems to be going a little longer. And I really want to get the imprint on this puppy. So we'll see about that.
Even without those factories, I can still breathe.
Yeah, see, sometime by now it should have already worked. And it's not. So I have to assume that the walk is glitched. And Deesa's puppy is almost eaten everything, so I'm gonna cryo him and uncryo him until the little snot wants cuddles.
Even without those factories, I can still breathe.
Can't believe I'm doing this, but
Look at all this clutter. No hoarding issues here.
it's what he wants. And it's easier than dealing with the other methods. You know, what time is that supposed to be here? I still got time. I mean, it's not my fault that I'm sick. I just got sick. And the fact that I have no energy whatsoever to do any, like, cooking. I could probably clean, but with my sinuses the way they are, I just don't really feel like doing much of anything.
Oh, it's you.
So, maybe we'll go on an adventure with, Sir Pexalock after these two have grown up. Uh, oh, he is smaller than she is. But anyway, what I may do down the line is I'll edit this on YouTube and split it into multiple videos and make it so like it's edited down better. If you guys would like an edited version of it, be sure to leave a like on the video. If I see, let's say 5 likes, I'll make it a split VOD of the streams, so it's not everything, it's only the good stuff. If it shows me building or doing something in it, it stays. If it's not anything happening, it doesn't stay. You know, that kind of thing. But I'll admit, this is kind of the fun of this game. Breeding things, building too. I'll need to make more food soon, and I've got a few mammoths ready to go through the kibble grinder for that. Which is something that I don't think I'll be able to show on YouTube. It could get flagged for animal cruelty, it could get flagged for gore. Not exactly sure what all can get you demonetized or even flagged for offensive content. But like, if I step on the top of one of these, it's gonna make me bleed. See? That's the kind of thing that was causing her to yelp in the background. Earlier, because she was probably stepping on it. But I figured have her raise her pups, get them grown out. I'm gonna go ahead and check to see if I have any meat in the tech trough here. I think it's only berries. No, I've got some meat, but I'll need to get more meat. Okay, see, this thing should not be out here.
She's such a fluffy mess. It reminds me of someone.
So now I've got to summon this thing
At least
back.
most of me made it back.
Set
Show
mode
your junk
butler.
around for you.
And then it'll get back to doing what I programmed it to do, which is come over here, make health potions and red dyes. Um, I'm just gonna go check on something. I don't really want to get anyone sick if I can avoid it. But it's like I'm expecting a delivery, so anyway, um, I've been streaming for a while now, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. So I will let you guys